my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Anthony. Jokic finds Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Wing shot on the way. No good on the shot.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Going inside, the three from Thompson, and another three for Denver.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Donaldson. Can they get it? Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
On the wing, Thompson. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Count it from distance.
And that ends their drought. You can feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Pass to Lever. Jokic with it. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. Lever. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson scanning the floor. The floater, and he lays it up and in. Thompson's got 10 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The three. Drops in the three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
To the right side, here's English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
41 seconds left now in the first quarter. English passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's English. He's got 6. Pass to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Count it.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Kicks it to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's English. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, Mavericks with a rebound. Driving inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Anthony misses.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Aguirre from behind the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Jokic the screen. Out to Thompson to get back on track. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. To the wing on the left. English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
English. 3.
English has gone 3 of 4 shooting from 3. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Still no points. To the wing, right side. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
A minute 29 left in the first half. Thompson outside. Anthony outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
The free throw drops for Anthony. That one drops. He ties it up.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. 10 points for him. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's English. Thompson left side. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. The three is up. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. From deep, here's Doncic. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Pass to Lever. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Both shots good from the strike. He got it up. And hold. Look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Nice shot from the wing. Aguirre's got 10.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. It's stolen by Doncic. They set the screen. Pass to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 11.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's English. He's got 9. Now here's Thompson. No good on the 3. Here's Blackman. There's the drive.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Jokic the screen. to the left side wing. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
To the inside. Lever.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 1. Here comes Luka. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
For 3, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson left side. Clock at 6. Pass to Lever. The Nuggets need to get one up. Up and over Doncic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter. Lever's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to English for the lead. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. Here's Thompson. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. Thompson in the post. Pass to Lever. Here's English. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Doncic delivers from range.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Down low. Here's Donaldson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now Doncic. There's a screen. To the inside. Tipped. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Oh, misses the dunk. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Anthony. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Doncic left side. Blackman. The putback. Three-pointer. Aguirre can't hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Thompson. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And Dallas with possession. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Five on the clock. Can't get the 3. Mavericks trail by 4. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Book it! Straight in!
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off. You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
It's Doncic with a drive. Fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. He drills the wide-open jumper.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Lever. Puts up the tray. No. 1:10 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Blackman. Four on the clock. To take the lead. Can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Thompson buries it from outside.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
It's Thompson, high post.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They could pressure the inbounds pass and go for the steal first, but if that's unsuccessful, you have to be ready to foul.
No good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here. And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbound pass.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh! Jokic hammers it home!
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Oh, they get a hand on it. So So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just
peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in a point.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
So it's the Mavericks now. Following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Taken away by Anthony. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson in the corner. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Picked his pocket. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending.
Nice job by Dirk Nowitzki using his court awareness to start the fast break. Sees an opening and takes the ball right into the fast break.
Here's Lever. No good again that time.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Thompson in the corner. Outside Anthony. Pass to Lever. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
4 on the clock. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thompson, high post. Can't hit from in close. Dallas leading by 7. Dallas moving the ball around.
Nowitzki for three. Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Blackman, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's English, and English with the stop.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
The kick out to English. To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. Clock at 4. Thompson inside the line. Misses the wing J.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets, they trail by 7. And the basket by Blackman.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Dallas. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Now Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. It's Lever on the wing. Again, Lever missing. Dallas leading by 10. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Outside for Lever. Thompson dishes to English. Anthony left side. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson outside. Stolen away. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. A 3 from Maguire. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
This is exactly why they encourage Maguire to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
English on the wing. Maguire covering. Picked him clean. Nowitzki left side. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 16-point game. Can they get it? And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. Mavericks leading by 13. Over to the wing. A three from Maguire. It's the three-point bomb. Maguire's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber.
Oh, goodness! Where did that come from? Oh, it was beautiful.
What a punch.
The trade. Another three for Dallas.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Lever against Doncic. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Pulls up on the wing. And that one comes up a bit short. The Nuggets trail by 21. 56 seconds left in the first half. And it's Jokic missing. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Here's Lever. Thompson for the triple. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. .36 seconds left in the second quarter. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 6 points. English against Aguirre. Oh!
My goodness.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And here's Jokic outside. The Mavericks pull it in. 1 second left. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept this cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And they're winning the turn. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Lever, that's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Right wing, a three from Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the three.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lever, it's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Aguirre's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And Dallas again with the bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
The kick out to English. They can't stop the run with that one. Out to the right wing. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 5.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. We've got 1:23 left in the third. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever left side. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 10.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside, Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Out to Thompson, a 3-ball. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And they get it back. High post, Nowitzki is up against Thompson. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Thompson dishes to Lever. Here's English, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks way out in front. Their lead at 38 points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Shoots the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
It's good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
So many of the plays they're running are designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And Doncic, here we go. And he's good on the three ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, that's for two. And another basket for Dallas.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Here's English, and it's blocked. Here's Blackman with the drive.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Lever, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw, good. Lever.
Shooting for Denver. Fat Lever. 2 shots.
And Lever drops them both. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in for McGuire.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Lever against Doncic. Now here's Lever. He's covered closely. Nowitzki with it. Picked up by Thompson. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
You'd love to see it. The Dirk dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. He's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And again, Dallas with the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. The kick out to English. There's Lever with the three. Offensive rebound. Back to English. Lets the three fly. Lever, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Blackman's shot is off. And here are the Nuggets now. The three from English. Knocks down the three ball.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Wire's got 34. Doncic with the steal. No good on the triple. Doncic with the steal. Here's the three. Offline. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. The three ball. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here he goes. Lewis can't get it to go.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's West, covered by Daniels. And the basket by West.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's George. Here's Granger. And he lays it up and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Floats one, and the basket by West. West has got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And the shot goes down.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter.
He got a piece of it. Paul against George. Outside Paul. Takes it inside. And the basket by West. 9 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Kept alive. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Back to O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Paul looking over the floor. Here's Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Davis can't hit. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. George passes to Lewis. To stop the run, and the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Paul, and he buries his first look.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
George against Davis. Mashburn's shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
George has the open look, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Pass to Davis. Lewis with the rebound.
And you've got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
George's shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And that one's good. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Granger. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Tries to save it. Pass to West. Here's Davis. Covered by Daniels. Stolen by Daniels.
David West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. Now George. Missed inside. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Stolen. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Granger. And the layup is good off the glass. Granger's got 6.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. 12 points for him.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Drives to the hoop.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And here in the second, 2 minutes on by. Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block. 6 to shoot. Daniels passes to Granger for 3. O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
In transition for 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. They've led by as much as 10. Paul draws the double. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The Pelicans lead by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Out left to the wing. Here's West. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Daniels right side. Back to George. To end the drought. And Indiana misses again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Paul. Blocked! Here's Lewis. He's got 9.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line.
It's both from the stripe. The Pelicans lead by 7. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Parries it from 3. Mashburn's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to West. Outside Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans ahead, up by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Outside O'Neal. George passes to Granger. Off target with the 3. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he breaks brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Davis. Fires for three. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Davis. Tipped. With the drive. Tries to break his ice. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 5 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
They double team Paul, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Outside Davis.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Pass to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's West. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's West. He's got 14. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Granger. Daniels left side. Lots of room. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight, and Davis gets double teamed. Inside, it's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. They get it again. Tries again, and another one falls for New Orleans.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Pelicans with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Mashburn sends it home from 3-point land. Mashburn's got 20 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Lewis. Banked it in off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
New Orleans leading by 11. Outside Davis. Paul George pulls it in. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. He takes it in. O'Neal on the wing. For 3, George. The putback. Over to the left wing. Here's Lewis. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Daniels, that one's true.
And he has to build on this, because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Pass to Mashburn. Now Paul. Beyond the arc. And And a basket by West. West has got 17.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. George hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 12. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping the ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Here's Lewis driving to the basket, sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And that one's good. Davis. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Lewis. Lays it up and banks it in. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Pass to Davis. George, right side. Here's Lewis. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Lewis has got 22 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And now New Orleans on the break. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Davis, the pass to Davis. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Lewis. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. And he drives in. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now Paul for 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nice. That one's good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Driving in.
Big time. 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Paul! Oh, off target from downtown. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Lewis. From deep. It's money from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Mashburn. Davis fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's Davis penetrating. Money from three!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Davis outside. Six on the shot clock. Now Davis. Davis down low. It's off. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. George. Oh, he jammed it.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot blocked. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Clock at 6. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The triple drop.
Jamal Mashburn.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn, the pass to West. New Orleans moving it around. And it's Davis missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time takes the ball on the three-point line.
An offensive rebound. Siakam finds a bonus. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis surveying the floor. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Nobody near George. Indiana again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Mashburn. Sinks that one from the post.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Outside for George. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Sabonis throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Aaron Davis picks one up.
Well, you love the aggressiveness of Domantas Sabonis, attacking and using his size to his advantage.
Ball outside. Outside for Davis. Rest outside. Puts up a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. George against Davis. And George with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Right side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And another three for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here's Siakam. Now, Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Siakam kicks to Granger. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Halliburton against Paul.
2 minutes.
Pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is George. And there's the drive. Halliburton looking around. Siakam outside. From past the arc. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Siakam.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
George fires, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. George has got his second bucket. Pelicans leading by 4. Ball outside. He takes it in, and stolen by Granger. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pacers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Here's Granger.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Mashburn, the pass to West. Davis in the corner. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 11. Lets it go from deep.
What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate avoid it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so Paul nails both of them. Now, here's Halliburton. It's good. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Davis.
Well, that's the wingspan to Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Paul against George. With the shot. Pacers with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Siakam outside. Back to George. Granger outside. Siakam outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Siakam's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
And the Pelicans miss again. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. To halt the run. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton outside. Granger outside. And taken away by Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Misses the 3. And now the fast break. George with the ball.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Down low. Davis owning the inside.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Kicks it out to Paul. Stolen by George. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Pass to Granger. Over to the left wing. Siakam passes to Granger. 6 to shoot. Halliburton outside. Over Paul. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pass to Mashburn. With the floater, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Kicks it out to Siakam. George against Davis. George passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Davis, the pass to Davis for 3. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Mashburn.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
West down low, covered by Siakam. New Orleans moving it around, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Granger misses.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Paul against Halliburton. Tipped away. Sabonis with the steal. Granger right side. It's stolen by Davis. West passes to Davis. The 3. Danny Granger pulls it in. Pacers leading by 10. Siakam outside. Paul against Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And taken away by Paul. To the inside. West outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And the Pelicans miss again.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Oh!
Wow. Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Davis in the corner. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Halliburton. The 3 from George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 12 points in the game.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Kicks it out to Paul. 5 to shoot. West can't hit. Indiana leading by 13. Pass to Halliburton. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. to the middle. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And another three for Indiana.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Halliburton. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the first one at the line is good.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Here's Mashburn. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Siakam into the 4 slot. That's the Pacers 5. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Paul. From deep. That shot misses. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Shoots from 14. Siakam's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 20. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Out to West. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Outside Halliburton. There's the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Ball outside. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Over Halliburton. And Davis puts it in. Pacers leading by 18. From deep, George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kicks it out to Paul for the 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton finds George. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 5 assists in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And down goes the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball fires. And the 3 misses.
well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Paul dishes to Davis. Out to West. 4 on the clock. Again, the miss by Paul. Pacers leading by 21. Here's Halliburton. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul George with the steal. From downtown. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Walking foul called on Danny Granger. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:11 left here in the fourth quarter. West passes to Paul. Clock at 6. Pass to Mashburn. Mashburn, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw, good. Paul.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Right side Davis. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no up. It's George on the wing. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. And Indiana with some changes. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. Davis against George. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Siakam, the pass to George.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
So it's the Pacers now. Oh, it's stolen.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Granger. Puts up a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis looking it over. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now Halliburton takes a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. Mashburn's shot is off.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And so he hits both. Here's Granger. Halliburton left side. Kicks it to George. Pass to Siakam. Fade away. Davis with a rebound.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. The kick out to Paul. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George left side. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis from long range gets the three ball to go. Davis has got 7.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Davis. Paul George pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 5. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Davis against Halliburton. Siakam for 3. He buries it from 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And Davis slams it home.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. He drops it from range.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Paul. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis can't hit. Here's Granger. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers, hitting 3 trades. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 11 points.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates. Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Davis down low, working on George. And Davis slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." BA, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Siakam. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Outside Davis. From outside, off the mark. So it's the Pacers now. Sabonis, left side. Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 19. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Lets it fly. And again, New Orleans no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Halliburton. And stolen by Paul. Outside Davis. From downtown. Davis missing again.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Siakam, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. West misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Now here's George. 10 points for him. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Davis down low. George defending. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 18. George has the open look, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. George has got 12.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Paul. Good. He hits the jumper. Indiana on offense. George drives in, and the jam by George.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Paul against Siakam. Here's West. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Mashburn. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul for three. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts. Here's George. He's got 19. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's George. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. George has got 23 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn, just 5 to shoot. On the take, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mashburn's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
Paul against Halliburton. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Soft touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Pulls up for 3. On target from range.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Halliburton goes. Here's Granger. This one for 3. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 19. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George, his shot is good.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fires the 3. George, and that's good. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Davis from long range, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's West. Pure from three-point range. West has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Nails it from 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Pass to West. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. West has got 5 now. George outside. Knocks it loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And finished off by Davis.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And George with the basket on the assist by Siakam. George has got 34.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Paul. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pacers leading by 23. Here's Granger. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Davis from long range. Granger grabs a miss. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He's now hit. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there.
Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. To 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
There's Davis with the 3. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And here comes the break. And the jam by George.
Your fast hands help Siakam force a turnover, which he turns into a successful fast break.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. Halliburton looking over the floor. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Count that bucket.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. There's Davis with the 3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
New Orleans ball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Paul. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Halliburton's shot is good.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Outside Davis to end the run. And the layup is good. Davis has got 20 points.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Got a piece of it. Here's Halliburton. Sweet little floater. 20 points for him.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
West misses. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Shakes him. George.
Oh, wow! Look out! I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. Pass to George. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis. That's good.
Davis.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's West. From deep. Granger grabs the miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And now New Orleans on the break. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Siakam, right side. A shot from the high post. Davis with a rebound. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And he gets, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so he hits both. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Back to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Jokic finds Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Fires from deep. Rejected by Nowitzki. To the paint. Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lever passes to Thompson. Offline with his three. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And stolen by English. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Outside, Aguirre. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Knocks it loose. Doncic passes to Blackman. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Nuggets trail. Thompson right side. Nice D from Doncic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Inside. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. There's Lever with the three. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
English inside. Dwyer covering, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Tries again. Blocked again. Anthony on the double team. Pass to Aguirre. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this.
They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Blackman.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas. Here's Anthony. And the basket is good. Anthony's got 5.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Out to the right wing. And the Mavericks another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can pace a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Thompson. It's blocked. Aguirre against English, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Assisted.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Thompson. Back to English. From outside the arc. And no good. Mavericks leading by 15. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. Lever dishes to English. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. It's stolen by Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Lever's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
A 3 from McGuire. Buries it from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lever with the steal. Outside Anthony. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Dallas.
That's off as well, so he misses both. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Lever. Off target at the rim. And so it's Dallas with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 18. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Mavs. Anthony. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. It's stolen by Lever. The shot from the low post is good. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. He's perfect from the line this time.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 16.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
what confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Now Lever, 7 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. And here is Anthony. No good with the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Got that one up quick. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Lever. Offline from the top of the key.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 14.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Out to the wing. From deep, Jokic. Doesn't go for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Mavericks ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3 points.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Donaldson. That shot is off. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Shot's good by Anthony.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
The shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 now in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The 3, and Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the man. Here's English, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Outside Lever. There's the triple. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Such a wide open look. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
English brings the double team. Takes a 3. Doncic, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And English kicks to Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Up top, English. Aguirre covering. Here's Anthony. Oh, this basket will count. Blocking is the call. 3-point play chance here.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Dallas leading by 17. Launches it. Aguirre, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Anthony connects on the J. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Outside for Lever. Clean from outside.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Lever from long range.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shot.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Right wing. Here's English. Yep, that one's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Aguirre. For three. Anthony grabs the board. And we're about a minute into the first. To the left wing. Out to Thompson. Jokic in the post.
Oh my goodness! Disrespectful.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, is that combination of power and polish.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki from outside the arc. That shot, no good. It's Thompson, high post. Lever passes to Anthony. Driving inside. Here's English. Lets the three fly. And Anthony hits from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Lever. Jokic the screen. The baseline J. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Anthony outside. And another miss by Denver. Knocked away. Here's Lever. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Cashes it in from 11 feet. Lever's got his second bucket on the night. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Anthony left side. All sorts of time. Yep, count it. Anthony's got 5 points.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
To the right side. Here's Blackman. Gets the three to fall.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Launches a three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got his third basket on the night right there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after the And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment.
Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer, Anthony. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that. Collective shot.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's the break. Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Lever. Here's English. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Aguirre. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got his second basket on the night. And here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. No good with the triple. Here's Lever. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Thompson right side. Drives to the hoop. The Mavericks pull it in. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Aguirre, and he jams it home with authority.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Doncic on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
The Nuggets lead by 5. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. 6 to shoot. Pass to Aguirre. From deep three-point range. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lever. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. 19 seconds left in the second. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. They retain possession. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mavericks trail by 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Gets to the corner and hits it. English has got 7.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. 6 on the shot clock.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Denver leading by 10. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to English. The 3. That one is off. Mavericks trail by 10. Stolen by Thompson. To the inside. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Will it go? Dallas no good that time either. Aguirre has gone 2 for 7 from the field. There's the triple. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 12 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And Aguirre gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
English passes to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. That one's good for 2. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Out to the wing. Jokic passes to Lever. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. On the wing, Thompson. Corner shot. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Oh, power it home. Oh, wow. What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And there's a pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
And here's Denver. They're on a 19-6 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Oh, deflected. Pass to Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Again, Denver scores.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Looking to end the run. Blackman, no good. Here's English. Anthony outside. With a teardrop. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson fires from way outside. And again, Denver no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. English has got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And Jokic throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Blackman. It's intercepted. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's the 3. Ooh, it's stolen away. Deflects the pass. To the wing, right side. Here's Lever. Here's English.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2-minute pass.
The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. No one covering.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Pass to Blackman. The three is up. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Takes the three. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Nowitzki. Inside. Donaldson can't get it to go. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's the three. Lever can't get it to go. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just
a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crime.
there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. And that one's good. Thompson.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And the Nuggets making a change here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Nuggets.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's in there.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who was unafraid to mix it up inside.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Off target from outside. The Nuggets on offense. It's a three-point game. Pass to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. And another three for Denver.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. From 6 feet away, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic for three. And again, Denver with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Blackman. To halt the run. And it's good on the lay-in. Aguirre's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. And he banks in the layup.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to English. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Out to Anthony. This one for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Doncic's shot is good.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Iverson's got 6 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms. They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Rob. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's Iverson going inside. There's the block. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic off the window. It's good. 6 points for him.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Murray drops them both. And the Mavericks with possession here. Trailing by 13. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver in command with a third. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 5. It's the mark. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And Murray drops them both. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Looking to get back on track. Luka on the attack.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Murray against Doncic. Down low. Here's Anthony. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. English passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Iverson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Here's English, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass. Nowitzki's got his first points of the night.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to English. And here's Murray. Goes up on the wing. That's it.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Aguirre. Here's an 8-footer. Here's Nowitzki. An easy 2 on the layup. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Fires, hitting the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. No good. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan outdoor shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And the basket by Blackman.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Here's Donaldson. Misses the 3. The Nuggets lead by 20. Here's Iverson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. No good from outside. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. The 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Blackman passes to Donovan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 15 points.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Now here's Murray. 17 points in the game. The three is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Here's Iverson. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Oh, nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots. And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair. Switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. The offensive rebound. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, okay then. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Iverson. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Deflected! And he recovers it. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the middle. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists here tonight. To the left side wing. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. And the 3 all target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Iverson. And he dunks it down.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the drive.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Doncic, and he converts the layup. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive, but for them to have real success, he needs help.
And he drains the quick shot.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka, ready on the catch to release and fire.
Three-pointer Anthony nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hits the three-pointer. Iverson's got 30 points. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Murray finds Anthony. Back to Murray. And here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked.
And just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
Here's Aguirre. The shot comes out. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Murray's shot is good. He's got 19.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Doncic. And a missed layup.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Charity stripe shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Murray against Doncic. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That's good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Here's Iverson. He drives in.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes a first. Doncic hits them both. And 1:01 left in the 4th. Murray. And it's Denver with another.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Iverson. With the drive. They kick it out to Murray. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaFleur.
Just can't let you
to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to George. Six on the shot clock. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Outside Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And the second free throw is good. O'Neal on the wing. Checked by Davis. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Paul. Banked it in off the glass.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Takes a three. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ingram into the lane. Outside Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Back to Ingram. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Launches a 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Paul to end the run. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It's going to take more than that to stop Paul. Such a competitor.
And stolen by Paul. Holiday against George. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for 2, Brandon Ingram. The people will review.
The ball on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes allowed to review the
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Daniels, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Now here's George. No made baskets yet. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Paul. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Here's Lewis. He's off on that one. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Williamson outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Got a hand on it. Inside. Here's Daniels. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court for the Pacers, you've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Paul goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's George, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in.
Oh, man!
Look out below!
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Daniels finds George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. That shot is good, Lewis. And now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Pass to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Paul passes to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Back to Williamson from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Holiday from long range. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
A crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Out left to the wing. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Holiday against George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Lewis. He's got 6. Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. There's 57 seconds left in the half. Pass to Granger. Now O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Granger. Gets the 3 ball to go. Granger's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Davis. Off with the layup. And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Daniels outside, kicks it to George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Williamson with it. Pass to Holiday. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Granger. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. That one falls.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Lewis. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Kicks it to George. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hits the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 14.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Left side Paul. Lets it go from the wing. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Pass to Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Holiday passes to Paul. No good on the 3. Indiana leading by 19. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels.
Right there.
The kick out to Paul. Holiday passes to Paul. They double team Paul. And here's Ingram outside. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Give him 8.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Jams it in off the great move.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, this is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
No good on the second free throw. Indiana leading by 19. George left side. Pass to O'Neal. Driving in. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And 1:01 left in the third. Holiday from long range. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana on offense. George outside. Here's Granger. Oh my goodness! Wow!
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. O'Neal's got 13.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's George on the wing. Here's Granger. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's the Indiana Pacers, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. And Davis with the block. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Ingram. From outside the arc, it's tipped. And they recover it. Holiday looking for an opening. Powers it home.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
Here's Lewis. George outside. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And he can't jam it through. Here's Ingram, uses the glass on the layup.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
O'Neal with it, guarded now by Holiday. Holiday's over to help, and stolen by Williamson. Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. 3-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. The three ball is down.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pacers lead by 21.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Right side Holiday. The three is up. Indiana with a rebound. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Outside Holiday to the inside. And that one's good. Ingram. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Indiana leading by 21. Pass to Granger from downtown. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson finds Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now here's Daniels. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Here's Holiday. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's George on the wing. Knocks down the long J.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's O'Neal. Can't hit that one. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Three-pointer Holiday drains the triple. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. It's George on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Paul against George. Williamson for three. Here's Daniels. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Paul with the bucket.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis outside. Over Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Kicks it out to Paul. Beyond the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 5 now.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
George against Ingram. Daniels sets a screen for George. Just 5 to shoot. Buried from 15 feet out.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Lewis against Paul. Lets a floater go. Out to Ingram. Shoots from the baseline. The shot's good from Paul. He's got 7.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Outside for George. O'Neal outside. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday against George. Kicks it out to Williamson. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Ingram attacking. Shoots it up. And there's Williamson on the assist from Ingram.
Nice shot selection there from Williamson. Opportunistic and also always ready to pull the trigger.
Holiday against George. In the corner, Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Ingram passes to Williamson. Davis in the corner. Here's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Nice touch from Ingram on the jumper. No way anybody can stop that from going down.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Paul against Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's O'Neal. That one falls. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night. New Orleans in the lead. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. To the paint. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Nine seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lewis kicks to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. Granger misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans ahead, up by 2. And we'll get... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got ball. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Ingram finds Holiday. It's deflected. Granger against Paul. Outside, O'Neal. And taken away by Paul. Davis dishes to Ingram. Back to Davis. Over in the corner, Williamson. The putback. Kicks it out to Paul. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Paul's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pelicans.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. Out to Ingram. Paul for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lewis passes to Daniels. Lewis outside. Four on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's
what a dunk! You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Nobody near Granger. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
The kick out to Holiday to the inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Pacers trail by 9, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Outside, O'Neal.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
Pass to Davis. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lewis against Paul. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Ingram against Lewis. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with. Mercy, mercy me.
He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Boy, he's got such quick hands, does Holiday, and he's a superb defender because his hands are quick, he moves his feet, and he does a nice job reading the opponents and gets after steals as a result.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. And here's George for 3.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off. How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Driving the lane. Sweet little floater. Lewis has got 6 points.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Three-pointer. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right,
and with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for Indiana, Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal. In it,
and slam it down! Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man!
Oh!
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. The three from George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 23. There's the three. Paul's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Granger against Holiday. To the middle. Stolen by Holiday. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And slam dunk by Ingram.
You look at Ingram, and he is just so long, covering a ton of space. Exceptionally fast in transition, too.
Three-pointer. Granger drains the three-pointer. Granger's got his second bucket tonight.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram knocking down the long two. He's extremely effective from there.
George double-teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
O'Neal passes to George. Daniels sets a screen for George. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. The kick out to Holiday. Here's the teardrop. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Drew is very good in all areas, but he's also got a few tricks up his sleeve. That was a crafty shot by Holiday that time.
Paul outside. Traps in the tray. Paul's got 19 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Granger dishes to Lewis. 6 to shoot. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. Rejected by Ingram.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Outside Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. Over Granger. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Granger. And again, unable to change momentum here. Holiday against George. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's Daniels, and a strong finish with two hands.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Lewis with the three. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
No one covering. Granger's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Davis plays it up and banks it in. Davis has got his third bucket of the night.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoyed
the 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. New Orleans on top as they end the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Holiday gets the bucket.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
On the wing, Granger, the three, cans it from downtown.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Fast break, here comes Indiana. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
The line for the Pacers.
O'Neal hits them both. And so here is New Orleans. Paul passes to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Granger. Back to Lewis. Takes a three. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Outside for George. Outside Daniel. Granger for the three. Drills it from outside.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis attacking, and Davis sends it back. Outside Holiday. Granger with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Lewis outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. The three from George. And the Pacers another three.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Well, we've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You've got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And George kicks to Granger.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Back to George. A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis with the three. O'Neal outside. The second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Davis. Out of hand on it. Holiday against George. Williamson with the block. Ingram attack.
Oh,
he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Granger from outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Kicks it out to Granger. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And he's good on the three ball.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And it's Williamson missing. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to George. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to.
Sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. A melody fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Ingram finds Davis. There's the triple. The shot by Ingram, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Lewis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Paul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Second free throw, no good. Ingram into the lane. Offensive board. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And Davis with the block. Outside Holiday. Let the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ingram. There's the drive.
Moving so well at 6'8". Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Here's Granger. Up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Ingram. The 3-ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-4 run. Right side Paul. Back to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Williamson.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Lewis. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Here's Ingram.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here's New Orleans now, following the bucket by the Pacers. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Fires in the triple. O'Neal's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside for Ingram. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Down low. Here's Lewis. The Pelicans pull it in. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Pacers trail by 12. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. George outside. Pass to Lewis. The 3. The shot off that time. Nice D from Paul. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. The ball's knocked loose. In transition, here come the Pacers. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has gotten his second bucket.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Williamson. It's deflected. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Lewis drills it from deep. Lewis has got 11.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Holiday. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Left side Paul. Pass to Williamson. Three-pointer. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Lewis, takes it inside. Ingram on the wing. He's got 13. Outside Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. 14 points for him.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Oh, deflected. Lays out, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Williamson for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
George against Holiday. Granger. They can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Daniels against Paul. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 19. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 14.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Granger grabs the miss.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Here's a 3 from Paul, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Off the inbound. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And then Davis punches it home.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Count it. George has got his first points of the game. The Pelicans lead by 17. Pass to Williamson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Left side Paul. Now Davis. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
34 seconds left in the second period. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Holiday from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 6 points. With the floater. Here's Ingram. Yes, it's good. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man spot. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He misses the free throw. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Ingram, pass to Davis. Shoots over George, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Give him 8 points now.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Paul George, 2 shots.
Ruling on the floor, stand.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
The Pelicans lead by 21. Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Pass to Holiday. Outside for Ingram. 4-3. Deflected. And he gets it back. Oh, misses the dunk. So it's the Pacers now. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Into the lane. Here's Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Lewis has got 17.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Williamson for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ingram.
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Out to the wing. Here's Granger. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Indiana.
Good on the second one. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Indiana misses again. One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Ball drives in, and here's Ingram outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Back to Paul. Pass to Williamson. 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Ingram on the wing. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Had to rush it, but Ingram, calm and cool, delivers.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's George. Here's O'Neal. No good with a jumper from the wing. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pelicans on top, just dominating this one. And time to step. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Ingram.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Georgia's shot is off. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Outside Holiday. Here's Paul. And it's rejected. And they get it back. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Side out. Chris Paul.
3rd personal foul.
First team foul.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, George. And Indiana misses again. George has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Pass to Paul. From deep. Outside for Ingram. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana misses again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Holiday passes to Davis. Paul taking his time here. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Buries it from three.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Stolen by Davis. Left side, Holiday. Here's Williamson, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
George against Holiday, and the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. Pass to Paul.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Williamson outside. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
On the wing, Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And it's blocked by Davis. Williamson left side. Again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Lewis can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Double team on Holiday. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. George scanning the floor. It's stolen by Ingram. Driving in, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
That shot is good, Lewis.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, George with a steal. Davis finds Holiday. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Drew making the game look easy with that three.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. Here's Ingram. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And so